Alrighty, and we are live. How's it going, everybody? It's Mick here, and welcome back to Metaphore. Yes, I did beat Milo. Thank effing God, I did. Whoo, that, I swear to God, that dude can go to hell. I swear to God. So, the way I beaten him was actually very dirty. So I found a way how to improve I found out how to improve one of my archetypes, which had, I think it was, which one was it? I think it was mage, or was it cleric? Well, let me check. No, it wasn't cleric. It was, I think, a mage. No. Oh, wait, it was commander, I think. Yeah, here. Heartbreak stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skill. So, you know how Milo always had two skills where he used one to beguile and one to attack, which basically spelled the end. So, what I did was use this on the commander, on the general. Plus, I upgraded him as well, so I could get the Megiddo, which was almighty damage. So what I did was I used the Heartbreak stratagem to negate his elemental staff. Made Yufa guard, because she was the only one who could negate entrance if it happened to Jack. So he beguiled. Jack got hit. I dispelled it with her. Then the guy kept trying to beguile. It failed constantly. Yes, lucky me. Then Yufa got beguiled. Thank God I still had the panacea that I could use to dispel her. And I just kept whittling him down with Yufa when she did not have to. Yeah, when she did not have to use the cleaning thing, the cleansing one. I kept using her and Juna as elemental damagers to whittle him down until he finally died. And God, am I glad that's over, because I swear to God, I'm never redoing that again. If I ever plan on replaying this game, I am not redoing that side quest. Alright, let me do this so I can get some Megala back. Okay.
Alright then.
So we have 5 more days until we, meet up with Luis and beat his ass. Well, let's hope we can beat his ass, better said, because I'm not entirely sure at this point. Because the game will probably heat up and have like another difficulty curve upwards. Because I tried doing some research, and it doesn't seem like he has any weaknesses, really. So, yeah. So, what am I going to do now? I think it might be best if I start just leveling. Do I need to talk with anyone? I maxed out Hulkenberg as well. I thought it was going to be like, it was going to be one of those like Persona games where if you max him out, you can then date the person. But apparently not. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to see like all the cutscenes. And especially the special cutscene if you like date multiple people. Oh God. A shame though, but well. There's no one really I could talk with. I talk with Heisme. He doesn't really have much that can help. Katarina actually can be useful. Especially the comrades in battle. Katarina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Like, so I need to have at least 2 more ranks. Do not know how I'm gonna be doing that, but would have much to say given my current tolerance. What do you mean? Damn. Okay, Katarina legit is like the max of the max.
All right then.
So I need to up my tolerance yet again.
Where to?
Do I have something here to up my tolerance? Yes, it does. I mean, I think it might have been best to go over there to like the final spot to max out to farm for stuff. The reason why is because the things over here are give up a lot bigger bonuses.
Hey.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't think I have it. And besides, I think a wild mimic has appeared. Yes, indeed. Let's increase my tolerance. Skip it. That's terrible.
All right.
Yeah, look at the amount of stuff I get in an upgrade.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gonna be very difficult though. I'm doing good, Missy. Do more, but for now, another panacea. As long as he keeps giving me those, I'm fine with it.
All right.
Oh?
Yeah.
I must steal myself. Okay, so I could go talk with Stroll, go talk with Heisme, I could go talk with Basilio. So let's see, Stroll.
Yeah.
I think it's Stroll. I still have no idea what it means with the. But like this, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I still do not know what they mean by that. Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases. A human type? Oh, that's not that bad. Let's see who. Let's see who else we got. We got Heisme, which the next is gonna be. He's gonna give me the assassin next. Basilio is going to give me another increased evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. What does he actually give me other than that? Reserve amount of experience gained. A destroyer, okay. Roll for a sir. Significantly increased evasion, and that's it. So all he does is evasion. I think I'm gonna stick with Stroll then. What? Why did I just do that? I mean, I was right there.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, I know rank 8 is like voice.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than
Multiple.
that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that. Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just...
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Look at its own type of skill.
luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the
Sure
same.
they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, My parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated
No.
this?
Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure. My father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believe in
They
you.
put their faith in you.
In me, they had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Ken Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
I still do not know what this is. Now I'm being inherited. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Vision of Halia restored, clear in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, and I had the full support of the people of Halia. I cannot go higher! With the amount of people that trust me, I swear to God, I should just win. I should just win. Fuck fighting. Fuck having to fight Louise. See, hold on. I'm gonna try something here.
What now?
Anything I need to study here? Nope. Stroll. Anyone needs to study? Yeah, this one.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm just gonna let everyone
I'm counting
study
on you.
every archetype as much as possible. Then see if that actually increases what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Oh,
A new power to wield.
Wait, were those the 25 ones? I haven't done it yet. Nice.
What now?
Stroll cannot continue. No, she can.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh,
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
2,700. I think I might be able to. I'm not entirely sure. I
Of course.
think I might be able to do it for all of them. I'm not sure.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright, so she has Paladin. And if to make her a Death Knight or Dark Knight, I need to up the Mage to rank 20 so I can go with the Wizard. And the Wizard had to be rank 10, and then I can go to Dark Knight. Because the thing is, I don't think I need to go. I don't think I need. I do not think I will have to do that actually, because as far as I know, yeah, as far as I know, Hulkenberg is best kept as a damage sponge, not a magic wielder. And I think that the Dark Knight is a...
I'm counting on
Oh,
you.
one sec, guys.
Of course.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I got a job. Not a job. Someone called me from my job. That's what I meant.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
So if I just unlock everyone, I think that might be what I need to increase. And I'm getting called. 1 second. Alright, back again. Jesus.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast. This.
Swear to God, if I keep getting interrupted, that's gonna be so annoying.
Of course.
Alright, little bunny. I see. He's not a he's a U chief, but
I have
it would look like a
retained my
bunny.
edge.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting. Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, so there we go. That's everything that fights me done. Now
I see.
Juna,
Fast. This. All right.
I'm just gonna start off with all magic stuff
Of course.
with her.
I knew I could do it.
Magic.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting. Of
I'll always aim higher.
And
I see.
this one.
This. All right.
Because this one does status. Well, status, buff, and a little bit of physical. But mostly this one's buffing.
Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
I think this one.
Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll always aim higher.
There we go. There's that done. Then gunner.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Ah, this one has like
I'm counting on.
rainbow
Of course.
eyes compared to the others.
I knew I could do it.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of
Well, I cannot do the mastery ones because trying to do the mastery ones would may one be annoying because I have to master
I
every
could do it.
archetype
I see. Fast. This.
as well
all right.
as have to
I'm counting on.
Of course.
like fight a lot of dungeons, and I just do not have the time for that. I don't have the time. I don't have the days. I just don't. I just don't have
A
it.
new skill.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'm
I'll always
surprised.
aim
Also, she
higher.
cannot go for
That.
oh warrior, brawler, and knight. Okay. Okay. So that's everything for Juna. Yufa. Same magic. We're gonna do with
I see.
magic.
Fast. This. All right.
And count.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fast. This.
Cleric.
I'm counting. Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
Then we have
I see.
Commander.
This. All right.
2,700.
I'm
Goddamn.
counting. Of course.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Because the hero fruit and all I'm getting from this also means that I can
counting,
upgrade
of course.
certain specific ones that I can then upgrade to continue the research of my own team.
I've acquired a new ability.
So next we're gonna be doing this one.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
Gunner.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Yeah, see, here he only has, this one has
Counting on you.
purple
Of
eyes,
course.
not the rainbow ones that Juna has.
I feel new power surging
I
within
see.
me.
Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This. All right.
I'm of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. This. All right.
I'm
Of course.
I think with Basilio I will only be able to do a certain few. I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting. Of course.
How many hearts do people have actually in this case?
I've acquired a new ability.
If each of these is like a new heart, goddamn. Okay, Basilio, I'm gonna start you with physical.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
Thief.
This. All right.
I don't have a lot
I'm counting on-
of
of course.
Magla left.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm of course.
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Some of these look very cool on the with the color spectrum he has.
I'm getting stronger.
Let's go with how much is Gunner? Ooh, that's 1,350.
I see.
Let's go with this one
All
first.
right.
Look at the color spectrum on this.
I'm counting on you.
Streaming this. Streaming Metaphor at this point. Just making sure that everybody has all types of archetypes, and as well as the fact that I'm trying to get a certain character
I
his
see. Fascinate.
rank
This.
up.
All right. I fascinate. This. All
God
right.
damn, I swear to God.
I'm counting.
Okay, that's
Of course.
that was the last one I could do. I cannot do magic on his side.
stronger.
Oh wait, I can't possibly. Yeah, I can do mage though.
I'm counting on you.
Mage is the last one I can do.
I'll do.
Oh,
You started to grow. Sure, please, man, which is coming quite along. Nice, thank you.
I learns a new ability.
Alright, there we go. And if needed, I could by chance just go to the Magla Expenser guy and just trade some of my gold for Magla. Could help, but let's actually see.
welcome.
Sorry, what was the thing you wanted me to do?
That's right.
Acquire 25 or so, which means you'll need to quite a cadre of supporters. 25 different. Are you talking about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. Wait, 11? 20? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Damn, I really need to do a lot. Special experiment. Do I have anything special? Secret magic. Secret mask. Generals.
Has something happened?
To be a great power, you must have a strong heart, strong enough that your power cannot consume it. But strength of heart is not something tempered alone. It is a more gradual thing, cultivated with the support of allies around. Should you feel the power to strive to consume your spirit, you need only recall the bonds you forged with your allies. Anything else around? I don't think there is. Nope.
You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, I guess then now we can just...
Alright then.
Let's
go back here and just get the...
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's.
Because one thing I do not understand is why Katarina asks such high a rank. I mean, she's right here. Why does she need so high of a rank of tolerance?
What do you think?
She's not that intolerable.
Now then.
There you go.
Witch's way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mega potion.
Louise,
Alright, have fun, Misty, and be careful, okay?
Let's go.
Katarina? Ah. I mean, I could. I don't think I can talk with Katarina right now, can I? No, Katarina's at night. I can also talk with Highsmith, but I think Highsmith does not... Well, he can give me the assassin. Basilio... Yeah, no, I'm gonna go talk with Highsmith for now. Gonna talk with Highsmith, that way he gives me the assassin, which means that Highsmith then has something else besides the sniper, so that can help. Feeling I play as being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a body his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means
My thanks.
I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Battering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's too dangerous.
True?
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Geese travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bone in the sea, and some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply, bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplating, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed that indecision, and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I could understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
listen,
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
then
Might we take to the gondola run again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
no.
Looks just like a place my son loved.
My son,
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. All smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass, far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing flowers and petals clutched in his hands. Even now, just he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know this is just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult.
my apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. I feel a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. Sure, my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face. And yet... Something bothering you?
The truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than I've known. Why don't we
Let's
visit?
go.
but
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never had realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. Heismack's story resolve.
He
The aloof Herbert Heisman, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtue. Though their shared bonds, new heroic embodiments slumbering within me have come to blossom.
power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. The assassin.
Must come to a decision.
You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. Thank you for putting up my indecisiveness. Blah blah blah. Oh, Katerina. Words are getting through to him. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should. But first, let's check out the assassin. Heisman, you have completed the thief, so you can probably switch over immediately. If I had enough magla, of course. Lurking Nightblade. Deals medium physical damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Steal a rare item from enemy. The higher your agility, the higher success rate. Wasn't this something that the thief had as well? Yeah, he did. Oh well, I don't have enough magla anyway. So let's keep going.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Wrong button. Alright.
All right, then.
Let's go talk with.
Let's go.
We could talk with Katarina.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Louise, I could see it. Hi there.
Still have a kicker, I see. Mentioned before, blah 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 blah.
Huh?
Let's go.
Shit.
Yeah.
So you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've set my piece.
Oh,
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Feh. And here I thought you said something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katrina.
mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Jack.
Listen to me,
So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
In my leg.
You wanna live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. The people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like bored of this bullshit. I'm going to bring change to this beautiful world, but first we have to swat away the flies. You aren't your tools either, Manyhot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
Hmm.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I let you all astray. I'm gonna own up to that. You see now that what it's like to be stolen from? That's why I don't reflect it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kind of world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kind of world. Phew, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Man, how's it going to the Rusty Nail? He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Certainly, right? I guess so. But you know, I still like to think think that when he shed a tear for his parapus, it was real. He was an army once, but his Roadhog and Isekai is survivor. His life has just been as hard as any parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all set. Where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important.
It'll be fine.
Right then.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. Hold on, I had a message. Reduce prices at each city's general store. Going forward, I'll try my best to think of myself without relying on others, but skip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Alright, so Basilio I could talk with, and that's about it.
Now what am I to do?
Let's see, I have 2 more days, so I guess I'm gonna talk with Basilio here to get him up.
Right then.
And then afterwards, I'm gonna try and get Heisme into the assassin. Me, Fidelia, Basilio go way back. An old friend, huh?
Well, truth is,
Was there with us at the United Experiment Facility back when Dell and I were kids. Bet on whether you two lived or died. So let's settle that. Because I mean, you bet on his death? Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out alright.
speaking of,
Don't look for it, but I'm hell of a chef. Me. I look forward to it.
Right then. Hope you're ready.
Crucifixion was attacked by a beast or human monster. Alright, that's fine.
what in the world?
A murderer? Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Still do not have enough magma. Okay, now I'm gonna check what I need for Katerina again. Oh, she doesn't need talking? Don't feel anything yet. Alrighty. So, I guess I can go back and talk with the guy to exchange some gold to Magla.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait, have I put the bounty back?
Anyone?
I have, okay. So to do the Psycho Crops, Rustling Ringleader one.
Closure aid.
Looking to sell, are you?
Change rate for max. Change. Wait, I can only exchange gold to mag? Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, very nice.
So it's true then. The only way for me to be actually, yeah, I actually need to go do stuff.
All right then.
And I think the weapon stores are closed right now, aren't they?
Let's
Oh, they're
head there
not.
right
Okay.
away.
Hey. Get yourself.
Hmm. Hunter's hatchet.
Ah, I get it.
Prima donna. Blessed by the wind. I don't know available archetype. I don't. Thunderclap bow.
Yeah. Now then.
Praise. What I get? Magla headguards. Anklet that makes the wearer as nimble as the wind. And a jewel who's said to bring miraculous luck to those who hold it.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch Heisme to a thief for the time being. Fire with the Fireman's Katana, but I'm gonna be checking out that katana that's in here, see if it's better than what he has.
Understood.
There we go. And next, I'm going to go to the armor store and get myself some armor. I must say that's a lot of stuff.
Good.
Well, I can't do much here at the moment.
All right then.
I can get a medicinal herb, I can get that one guy help, but... yeah. What does she sell here? Go to the general stores. What can you give me? Panacea. Heartwarmer. Slapstick fan, revival medicine. I have plenty of those. 2,000. Give me 8 of them. Yeah, there's not much to do there. I could by chance
Alright
just
then.
go
Where
back
to?
and buy more. Yeah. I could go back and buy more
Let's go.
of those seats. Even though at this point I will not be using all of them.
All right then. Let's go.
That's it. Now.
Pussy now.
What do you want to do?
What? Pussy now.
What do you want to do?
What?
That's it.
Alright, that should be enough.
What now?
And anything I want to master before I move on? I guess probably
New skills, new possibilities.
try to find ally from KO with full HP. Magic has increased. Yeah, my magic is I'm a magic dealer. I know I am. I'm gonna increase sword master so I can go with samurai. Or not, never mind. I don't think I have enough to switch over to this. No, I do not. I need 18,000 for it, so I need 9. Yeah, I need like 27.
All right then.
So soon as it deal 100 with dark enemy, dark enemy, dark enemy, 100 is like no damage whatsoever. Musty long arm, musty curio.
Goodbye now.
I could only buy one of those, so.
Hey,
Look for something to do. Any other questions? Supporters.
hey. Really?
Taking on? No. And there's town
That's right.
activities. Sure that the goal of seeing Brawlhaven to say it's real popular. You are now. Don't you could win fighting in front of such a large crowd. Might even boost your courage. My courage is at
Alright.
max. My courage is at max. The only thing I probably need to buff right now is either my imagination or my eloquence.
That's it. Now.
Alright then.
What do I even need to do for Juna?
What now?
Oh yeah, I need to talk with someone. What was it in the
Let's go.
Golden Deer Heart?
That's it. One in.
Rampage Lady. We haven't been able to mourn anyone. Bulldog or Sadros, perhaps. You've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. If they hurt, they have a skill to repel non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's able to defeat them yet. Mind the cool too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks, gives you frostbite. Should have started with that, because I maybe want to rather person to find Odysseus.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
I'm chuffed.
Alright then.
Don't think I can go over there anyway. Anyway, let's go talk up here then, I guess.
This plate. Besides,
Yeah, let's do it, why not?
Please listen!
What is it?
Alright.
Slightly. That's not slightly. Goddamn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
I'm surprised Brigida does not want to have to talk, or doesn't want to talk with me. Which is weird.
Shall we?
Probably have a look at that.
Where to?
let's go.
Because she said it's not time yet.
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like
Use up this. Praise.
Alright then.
Guess I can go in here and talk with it. Talk with the person here.
Welcome.
By Magic United have extraordinary abilities. Stored Ascendance, Stored Power. No target hit and evasion. Did I already buy this? Yeah, Group Strength, Mage Shield. I already have one of these. Yeah, I have one of these. Mage Ominence, Mage Almighty, Mage Hellscape. Do I not have Stored Power, Mage Agility Wave, Shield Wave, Mage Divinity. That's all fire and stuff. Magical damage raising, physical damage raising. Speed igniter, defense igniter, strength igniter, Grants almighty skill. And this is multi-target at only seen at Mage Omniscience when equipped. 792 damage. That's a lot of money. Anyway, I have one more day before I'm moving over to Grand Thread and challenge Louise.
Alright.
And the thing is, I still have no idea where Brigida could be and what she wants to when she wants to talk. So I could actually hold on. I don't think I will be able to, will I? Because it takes a few days.
Let's go.
To get to there, doesn't it?
So, what should we do?
Now then.
They'll face danger here.
'Tis something bad, yes.
What lurks below?
That's for the bounty.
We could fulfill a request there.
Not bright that the monster preventing them from mourning their deceased. So eradicate the fiends.
Let's go then,
I
love.
have my gratitude. Currents in the region should have us there in no time at all.
But
Be careful, we're having in some
it's
unpleasant
your
weather.
call.
Midday. Back to night, of course, or from
That's
Dilly
cutting
Dally.
it close.
We're really cutting it close on time, are you sure? Because I'm thinking I could go there or I could go here to farm.
That was incredible. That was what a view. And right there's a labyrinth.
This will start Juna's like ranking system, but again,
And
I will
right
never, I will
there's
not
a
come
labyrinth.
anywhere else in the game if I don't farm. Fuck it.
You're
Also,
sure?
we should be able to fly there. By the way, I think we could have gotten more information about this place from the other pretty informant, but
It's
we
your
can
call.
go. By midday, we teleport to the nearest, but of course,
That's
we'll go to
cutting it
We're
close.
really cutting it close, and are you sure?
Great.
Yes.
What to pick?
Check the pantry.
Well then.
Take a shower.
Got it.
Go to the bathroom.
Right.
Cook, if possible. Critical meatballs. Benevolent bread. Gradual recovery while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. 60 seconds.
Alright.
From whose? Oh, hi, friend. I could plant flowers. Yeah.
Hey,
A row just as the gauntlet.
Okay, so I need
What now?
fire. Yeah, I need a lot of fire. Flame Vanguard is perfect, but at the same time also I need wind. I don't think I have anything for this, do I? No, I don't. I do not. And Heartbreak Stratagem could come in handy in case. Shelter Formation could help as well. See what else we have for you, who are not nearly there, just not there yet. Receiving items after battle. That's Go, evasion, defense, attack. I don't think I have anything that can... Wait, increase slash attack by 20... Ooh, I need 20,000 for that though. But it could help for him. Maybe not now. Not right now. You are there. You are in with this. Can I switch you over to fire? Yes, I can. Next is Juna. You already have fire. You already have fire as well. You don't have fire.
All right.
Yeah. That's about it. Did I not give you fire? Yeah, she has an entire. Alright, that should be it. So, okay, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Because again, I am doing this specifically for leveling. If I can level as much as possible, it will be perfect.
Let's maintain this momentum. I call upon a royal soul. You've got one. I pray you're ready to do it. Not bad, eh? It is your turn. This is the end. You
won't hold back. Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Also need a whole lot of magla if I wanna switch over to like a new thing. So
No choice but to cut through.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
A preemptive strike.
Fight!
Give me strength. This is the end. Amazing work, Eva.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades, let me your strength.
round select ticket? No, that's weak physical.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Let's sweep the winds on momentum. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind! Summoner. Come forth now. Clear it!
Medium.
The magic steed! I stand for all that we strive for! I strike with conviction!
There they go!
And bye.
Is that the end then?
I need this darkness for this one.
Right there.
How's that? We won't allow it to be over. We may head for this. Your turn. Here I go. Heed me. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
1500 magla.
To greater heights!
90. Chris casts defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Nice.
All of them.
Okay, how much do I have?
What now?
1,000.
Stay vigilant.
There they are. Come on. Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
Wrong thing.
hit their weakness.
But I won't hold back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Fire!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Someone, help him back up. Oh, how amazing! Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here. This is just what I need. She can't let up now. Oh, how wonderful! Ow! Your attack power's weakened. Oh, Gales of Wind! Got them right in their weak spot. That's all right. Judy got how wonderful! Ow! Hey, Paladin! Hey, wake up! We're still in fight here. Power. You got one. Oh, how wonderful! Are they?
Only a flesh wound.
You Paladin! Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? Marvelous.
Yeah, no, I won't forget.
I feel stronger.
Right there.
Gotta be careful.
Incoming!
Okay.
You hit their weakness. I can do this. Don't let up now. Heed me. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening weapon.
My blade cuts like the wind!
Direct my strike?
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Summoner, come forth now.
Two more remain.
Doing well.
Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
I continue.
Yes, I've become stronger. Seem to have defeated them all.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Cat!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
What now?
I don't know what I need for you. 16 times. I need general for that shit. And rank 10? You're fucking joking me. Now I need a whole lot of I need a whole lot of magla.
Yep.
I see the enemy.
You'll be excellent. It's going quite well. Get in there and finish them. Watch me. You hit their weakness. Summoner. Don't let up now. Heed me. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Ooh, that should do it.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. Right here. Time for some close combat. Let's give them a
Monkey.
I call upon the royal soul. Hit their weakness.
Hi, hon.
Don't let up now. Give me strength. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Look alive.
I see the enemy. Charging in. How's that?
Let us settle this.
Let's go.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
can do this.
It is your turn. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there.
We won't allow any counter. This is just what I need. And hit their weakness. Summoner. Don't let up now. Come forth now. A bit more to go.
Keep it up. Vitus power.
Great, you fire.
There we go.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. I'm capable too. Be careful.
There they are.
I'll show you. Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Take my fullest power! Let's remain focused. I'm capable.
Hold back.
Group went down.
Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. New means of protection.
Raises the barrier that nullifies one slash pierce strike attack on one ally. Okay.
Is that the end then?
I see the enemy.
It's too late for you. This is just what I need. To hit their weakness. Summoner. Don't let up now, Juna. Come forth now. Two more remain.
Vitus power.
Keep it up.
A tough one.
Come! Oh, Giles! It's almost decided!
Behold this power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yeah, okay. So when you go over here, then to the right, I take it? Yep.
There they are.
Ran a little over. Stop staring and start fighting.
Every boost source of kings. Give me strength.
Summoner. I shall persevere.
I won't hold back. Better be. Let's work together. Let's go. The magic seed.
Still up? Is that behold? We stand together! Oh, Giles of three remaining!
You're dependable. Rat maneuver. Behold this power. Gale! Power!
I'll take my fullest power.
After you.
Come forth, royal soul.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had
There's
it in
some
me.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see the enemy.
Yikes.
Forward!
Ran a little over.
Come on. Come and get it. This battle's ours. Let's go.
We shall fight well. I call upon a royal soul to hit their weakness. Summoner. Don't let up now.
Please go right ahead.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
A worthy foe after all.
I'll show you.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Well,
Oh no, what did he do? What did Delirious do now? It's gonna get old one of these days. It's gonna get old. Well, it probably already got old.
I won't hold back. Burn!
all went down in
Observe the enemy.
So much for a challenge. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna do that every April Fool's. You can already guess he will. Yeah, tradition never dies, but he will keep doing that. You know he will. And let's go with more magic.
Victory is ours. Safety not one.
Let's go back. I don't know exactly what level Louis is gonna be.
I see the enemy. Our usual tactics should work.
Everyone, look alive! I call upon a royal soul!
Wait, wasn't he the one who had like an amazing looking wife?
Raising fire!
Like someone who looked like a didn't she look like a model? Or people like mistook her for a model? Oh, that's horrible. I was happy for him. That's so horrible for him.
Is there a better summoner? Please go right ahead.
Let's go. This is it.
She's a very beautiful lady. Not as beautiful as you, of course, but
Watch me! Everyone is counting on me. I shall take a defensive stance.
I won't hold back. The magic seed. Let's finish this.
For the captain. Let's keep it going.
don't let that go to your head, hon. You're beautiful, I know, but you know that people will always be like, oh, you know how they are.
Doesn't work. We need a different approach. I strike. They yet cling to life. This is just what I need. Burn! I pray you're ready.
Clear it.
I guess so. Why? Were the people like over the top asking you shit?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
How's that?
I don't see any more.
I legit do not know. What are the questions that they ask you? Like who are you married to and stuff? Those are the obvious questions.
No choice but to cut through them.
What now?
Now who can make a stay? Tuna and Yufa go for Basilio.
I see we're evenly matched.
Right there.
You got it.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Are you prepared?
So weird.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
Keep it up, Stroll.
This is it. A tough one.
At least they don't ask like the most like the weirdest questions goddamn possible.
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Is that You're a force to be reckoned with, Basilio.
This won't do.
Take this! Swordmaster!
Let's go. Hold on.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Only one left.
Yeah, I'm very glad about that. Cause having people constantly ask you like, hey, what, like, making comments about the avatars you wear, asking if you want to ERP or do stuff with them or like touch them and shit, it's really getting old.
No. Perhaps
They're
not.
weak to fire.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Keep
Let's
it up,
stay calm.
Stroll.
Are you joking me? Oh wait, I think you told me about that. That the random guy asked to be a side guy. Yeah, I know that shit ain't not happening.
I won't hold back. Maybe not.
When it comes to you, Han, you're very loyal. You're one of the most loyal people that I know. So.
Hold on.
Yeah, I remember. You told me that he saw your ring and even asked if he could be a side guy. He's one of those like fuckboys, I take it.
Some souls, do your thing! Taste the flame! Let
Beat
justice
us down,
prevail!
Basilio.
guy really...
Strike me if you dare. Scroll, your speed's down.
No holding back! The power that didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Come forth.
I mean, some people always say once you go black, you never go back. But you tried and you were like, nah, that shit ain't me, please.
You're here?
Basilio,
Here I
you've
go.
got to move it slower. Hey, focus up, Basilio.
For all that we strive for! I
Oh, calm the hell on, but
burn to ash!
thank you, Jesus.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I mean, you like your white boys, and now you have a white man. So
What now?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I see the enemy.
fuck.
They'll need more than this.
And also, why is it always
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
no? It might just be like a coincidence on my end
I'll get some distance.
that I will be saying this, because I always hear only, like, again, not to be racist, just putting this out there. From what I heard, it's always black people who ask to be side niggas, or side people.
Fire!
It's always they that say that.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for! Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
Let's go. Burn! They dodged.
And it's very sometimes it's weird that they ask that.
Usually does.
Still, damn it! I swallow power of heroes!
But the fact is, some of them act like, oh, you're racist because you think a black person is gonna be acting the same way. But then you get like proven right because they act the way you think they are going to act.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Again, for me personally, I would say like a person is a person, but if all of them act the same way, especially if you say, I'm not like that, like I will not be acting like that, trust me, I won't. And then immediately after that, drop like an N-word, and at the same time, like start flirting with a girl who's obviously married, then ask to be a side person. Like, come on. Your argument is immediately invalid. Like, I'm not like that, and then immediately start asking that. Like, that's...
Focus up, Basilio.
That's basically you saying, I'm not gonna be punching myself because I asked a person, That's good to hear, hon. I mean, no other girl is gonna be persuade me to go with them.
That was the last of them.
Was that actually all last of them? No, it wasn't. There's still like a bunch over there and a few down there. I think they just respawned. Huh.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
Keep it.
There they are. Forward! Come on.
Let's not miss this chance.
Shouldn't be anything we can't
Charging in. I'm right here.
Our enemies are down!
I want to try and see if I can kill this one just by myself, just doing it this way. Plus, I'm gonna be farming MP as well.
Come on.
They are broken! Let us strike swiftly!
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Damn it.
Incoming.
I tried to, but I failed.
Ah, Basilio, nice dive!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Clear it. Fire.
Don't miss this! That's your opening, Captain!
And of course one of them dodged. Well, it killed one of them.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
My blade cuts like the wind.
No holding back. They die hard. Clear it. No, the next one's yours.
You better be ready. This is
Got
the
this,
last one for
Basilio.
all that we strive for. Nothing to you.
Swordmaster. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
But yeah, I'm glad that I bought myself a meta quest, because I at least now met like an amazing woman.
They're looking good here.
Finish them off! We're clear!
Tough one. I stand paladin. I strike with convey yet cling to life.
Swordmaster. They die hard.
The power of healing. The next one's yours.
All right. You're out of here. Aye, but they're still breathing.
These guys are always annoying to fight at. There we go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We don't.
Do we have... Okay, I think I have enough to switch a few people out. What do you need, Stroll? You need General. I need... how much? 80,000 to switch to Cleric. To switch to... what's it? Savior? Yeah. And... Heismay needs 9,000, which I can already do. I don't know if I should though.
I see.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth.
Okay, I got some. Yeah, Heroes Leaf of Light. I can use those on. Actually, hold on. So you need it, General. So if I just use this on him.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
I see the enemy.
Tis our
This is
opening.
our chance. Forward. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I will fight with.
Yeah, you can. So defend and use Land Shatter. Ba, 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 ba.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Hero Leaf. That can be used for Stroll to unlock Commander.
A new power to wield.
There we go. And endurance goes up with 2. That way now I'm able to make him Stroll if possible. I can... Oh no wait, I have to make him... I need 11,000 for that. Damn, I'm like...
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Right there.
I can
Paladin
feel the
rank
power
6.
coursing
Nice.
through me.
I see the enemy.
All right, let's do this.
Let's give this all we got.
No holding back!
By this power. We're looking good here.
Berserker! Get wrecked! Oh, power of heroes! Not now. What there?
I shall Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Still up? Berserker!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Heroes Legal Light. There we go.
What now?
And I'm gonna wait with that.
That was the last of them.
Let's go with party, switch out. I think Stroll has had his stuff, so let's switch Stroll out for Heismay.
There they are. Come on!
You got this.
We're next. Oh, back at the bottom.
There shouldn't be
I
anything
see
we
the
can't
enemy.
handle. We'll be
Charging in. Forward!
This is our chance. Let's finish this. There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Time for some closure. Forward!
Quick, let's finish them. There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Charging in. Time for some closure.
Now's our time to shine.
Not risking it though. I will try.
Right here. Come on.
Nice.
Do it. There we go. God Killer. Ooh. Extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of one hit killing the target.
I must
Lurking Knight.
some darker arts.
They're weak to fire. Let's clear this place out.
Maybe not. You gotta rethink. The next one's yours.
All right! Taste the
Right in
flame!
their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat 'em down,
dead?
Cecilio.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate. Now, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
I have your back! Berserker! Burn!
Right in their weak spot.
Observe the enemy.
Down, Cecilio.
What there?
Let it. There's a bet.
Flare!
Here I go! Taste the flames! Oh, power of heroes!
Face me.
By this power.
Oh, orphan souls, do your
Right in their
thing!
weak spot.
Holiday!
Beat him down, Cecilio.
Not this one. Take this! Still standing, I see.
I'll use what I must. Some formidable indeed.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain. Falconburst
I won't hold back!
You can't fight with full power.
Over here.
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Oh,
Cecilio.
gales of wind! Worthy foe!
Face me.
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
You're going to your name.
Nothing but empty
Power
pockets.
of healing.
Let me escape.
Let's hightail it!
Because there's nothing much to do here anyway.
This frostbite. Might I ask for your assistance?
Okay, so everybody has done their thing, except for Heismay, but he really needs something else. Other than that, I think everyone has done their thing. See, party. Yeah, everybody has done the thing except for Heismay, and he's the weakest out of us? Yes, he is. So, yeah, let's go back.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Academia. Actually, no, that's no, whatever.
Well, well.
There's a presence of a new archetype.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh well. Should probably go to King's Rock if I want some more. If I want some more magla, I should go to King's Rock and check it.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
There we go.
Hey,
Turn to town immediately. Let's set up camp. I'd like to check the map. Let's return to town because, well,
right?
I have to. If I set up camp, I'm gonna be late. So.
It is just around the corner.
Set up the royal capital. And prepared as we can, we're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? To tell the truth, I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrades besides. Is it any wonder that people seek the end of his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his very step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender of the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You are already in second place in this conquest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. I've made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let self-doubts stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been in this for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rilla, and for Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nura apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance to the Grand Terrace with Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night rest, and we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set up for the lower capital and fight the battle as our life. Yeah, let's move.
At last, only a day remains.
Here we go.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed.
The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Final continue this. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
What an entrance.
Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping. We all worked hard. Have you been okay? Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Strong determination and resolve. Rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
By getting some rest. Alright, let's do that. Why am I going over there? Go get to bed. Rest.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Let's head there.
Should go there.
Just sublime.
All right. What now?
Stolberg. Put Juna in there.
What now?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello,
Okay?
Hello there.
Now then.
Whoever's dream lives. Well then, if you say...
His Highness? Whether I is?
Say that.
I'm shocked.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Ready?
I still want to prepare.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
What now?
Okay, let's see. I cannot go up. He can go to commander, to the general, and then he will be able to go to swordmaster. Ugh, this is gonna be taking a while. Represent line 3. He should be good. Oh, yeah. Alright, Stroll goes to Commander, to General then.
Alright.
A new ability.
And then we're gonna be using heroes to up the
Right.
General.
I could get used to this.
There we go. And now that that's done, guess we go then, I guess? There's nothing really I can do. Yeah, there isn't much I can do anymore. We must prove together with we, the hero souls, the value of the future thou plan to create.
Ready?
I still want to prepare because I want to save. Let's do it. This.
Ready?
Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people.
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Aye.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. I call upon the royal soul. Here and now. Howling wind!
Are you prepared?
I won't hold back! Everyone, combine!
Oh, power of heroes! Come, accept my challenge. Tactic.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one, did you, Louise?
Helpful as ever. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Fight is power. Everyone, fall back!
There is no escape from you.
Strike me if you dare.
I will annihilate you! I see.
Fuck. Ha! But you missed! Dumbass.
I shall vanquish evil, then die by it.
At this rate...
There is no escape.
Prevail.
Watch me! Howling wind!
Swordmaster!
Lend me your strength. No, I won't hold back! The magic speed! Come!
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
My strength.
I call upon the royal soul.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Everyone, fall back!
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Why is it always a crit on me? That's what I do not know. Why is it always a crit on me? Okay, I have an idea though. Cyclone. Move to the front. Raging Edge.
Will this even work?
Shit. Oh well.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
What do you mean get wrecked? I'm good.
We settle this.
Now that I have a paladin with me, I'm good.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Oh god, that's new.
Accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I still have a plan though. I can move everyone to the front to attack. And then use shelter formation to move them to the back line. And bolster defense. And then you defend with Holy Knight's proclamation to make sure he doesn't attack anyone else. Wasn't expecting that one, did you, Louise?
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Were you holding back? Prove it.
Can you endure it?
Win.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to
Okay,
kill.
you hit a weakness. Damn, you nearly killed Hulkenberg. Okay, move to the front. Raging it.
Let's go.
Let's shelter formation. Holy Knight proclamation. And you use a heal on Hulkenberg.
Thank you.
Haha, what you gonna do about that one, huh? Oh, that's what I thought. What's next? Lightning? Nope, stays with wind.
Come, accept my challenge.
Ha! You missed! Haha! Well, if it keeps going this way, it's gonna be easy. Bruh, even my normal attacks hit in the hundreds. That's good.
I stand waiting. Behold this power.
And I'm just gonna be using...
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Just throw a little healing. There you go.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
Ha, the funny thing is he cannot activate Hulkenberg's weakness, which is lightning. As long as he doesn't have lightning, we should be fine.
I strike to kill.
Closing the distance.
There is no escape from me.
Considering everyone's defense is up, well, besides Hulkenberg, I might actually need to keep Hulkenberg's defense up. Yeah, I actually do. Holy Knight proclamation. And throw a spirit dust.
My thanks.
I will annihilate you.
No, you won't.
Can you endure it?
Bro, none of your attacks even hurt. The only one who's hurting it right now is Juna.
I call upon royal power within. Time to go offensive.
Bang, bang. I think Hulkenberg can go one round without needing to heal. Need health. So let me just heal everyone.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Oh, power!
You
I
defend.
stand waiting.
I call upon a royal soul.
And you make sure that Stroll gets replaced by Basilio. Because Stroll's mana is up.
Can you endure it?
Alright, what is it now? Ooh, darkness. Still not a weakness. Oh wait, it's lightning. Oh, I just noticed. It's lightning. Oh yeah, she's defending. That's why it doesn't work. Oh, Paladin is amazing. Slam. Bang.
I will fight his power. Hold on.
Hold on, let me check actually. Yeah, no, he has no weaknesses. Ha! Ha ha! Suck it, Louise. She has no defense. She has no resistance. Nice. Wait, what about the other ones? He has a weak to darkness and trust. No wait, darkness and punch. Light and dark. And fire. Well, the defense is up for most people, so... Alright, let me just do shelter formation here again then. Everyone
No escape from these.
do this again.
We settle this here.
I just make sure this keeps going. Oh wait, hold on, let me heal her up. Just to be safe.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Okay, what is...
Come, accept my challenge.
Is that just a normal attack again? Yeah, it's just normal attack again. And you missed, so... Do the front. Slam strike. Bang! Shelter formation, move into the back. You defend again. No one needs actual defense, so... It's just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep doing the same thing.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Juna can heal herself. But I might as well just... I mean, I cannot do shelter formation anymore, so I might as well heal. Yeah. I don't think Basilio's gonna get killed if he stays the front line. I'm not entirely sure, but I hope he will. Well, he will be moved to the back line anyway. Right.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Okay, I'm not even finishing it. Okay. However. What? However.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities, but in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Louise is a monka.
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't have to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the hell? What are you doing? What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not I'm not trusting this. Move out of the fucking way! What the? Ain't no way, am I really turning into a human? Like it.
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Ain't no way. Did I really become a massive human?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Come the fuck on now, this? Come on! To help anyone in need, was I too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? It was called a trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true faith.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Yep, to be expected. I've been drastically declined in numbers. Fuck it, hell! It was all going so well.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe.
Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. It won't be long, promised. Alright, I'm back.
Never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, but the observant may sense that every tree in its formation, the name of this place is familiar, the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
And worry about the prince. His life is in our hands. He lives in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you, he's the only one who can see the dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Head swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Oh, one who falters in existence, thou who hast lost the sight of thy true self. To become the true king of this land, thou must reach the power of the hero soul. You went shrouded in darkness. Thou must find a new point from which to view thyself.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if If it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
I got him something. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. I feel a little alarmed if we're all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, Jeev, man, seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Hey, Misty.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell,
That's good to
where
hear.
is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who
That's
was
not good.
responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe...
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there were... 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I have help Russell lay his body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
We fought for so much, and now it's all
I'm a little worried.
gone.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Voice again from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the road to travel on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He still lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there. But if they'd known I came from nothing, and I'm nothing, would people have stood by me? Believe me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. That I've doubted such a laughable idealistic belief this long.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity
So
is
I bid thee answer my final question.
I am the prince.
The prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. and thereafter...
Good morning, sweetheart. Thank you.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine. Honestly, sweetheart, this game is supposed to be about like fantasy and reality colliding.
But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
It is a very deep concept.
Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form
Fair.
was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince. Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
Hey, the prince is alive!
You know, I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Lord! Me lord! Nah, nothing changed.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
And the old Hulkenberg is back.
Yes, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting, same as always.
At least there was some. At least there was some good ending still. Well, it's not a ending yet, but at least the prince is not dead. That's positive.
Belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate
Troll,
had a hand
look
in it.
around. We have a party made of every possible race.
Guide him.
A miracle is what I just make miracles. That's all I do. That's right. I remember I hear a voice guide him. It said, "What's guiding voice?"
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
It was the mother of the prince.
That sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort
I
of.
have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Damn. Alright, that's new. So, I am the prince. Yippee! I'm the prince! Oh, kneel! Kneel before me! Kneel! I say kneel! Why are you not kneeling? Off with his head! Off with... Why are you not kneeling? Off with her head! Okay, off with everyone's head. Yep, you're all being dismembered. Imagine. Oh god, imagine me being a... Ooh! Might my dude be selling weapons? not shit I can buy though. I'm like out of gold. That's what I'm at. What I am. Okay, maybe now I will have a moment where I can like still talk with my followers, because I think more would love the recognition. Would love to hear that I'm now the prince.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Okay, honestly, if we would all discover magic, we would all
what
fight.
They battled over. Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. Any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it killed by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes we know them.
Unbelievable.
I'm honestly, it could have been just
pointless conflicts.
people with I mean, you have humans with magic. Of course, they're gonna be experimenting when it comes to the sexual stuff.
That world's already fallen.
That's my logic, at least.
More than that.
Or maybe like when the child was born, they magic, just horns, wings. Okay, the purpose is just furry.
It was only a matter of a scant few
same with Hulkenberg, it's just elf. And the horns is dragon.
The Elder, the survivors.
I mean, at this point it might have been. I mean, think about it. What are some of the races that most people get attracted to when it comes to furry stuff? Dragons, elves, wings, and cats, foxes, etc.
It's nothing short of astounding.
So I swear to God, it's just that. Just someone using magic to make like an IRL furry appear, or like a therapist appear.
Until it was beyond all control.
No, that's not it. Like, I know elves aren't furries, but just think about it. Elves are magical creatures, and when it comes to this in general, they all fit. Stroll could be the combined thing of a human and a dragon, therefore the horns. Or could be like human demon, but I doubt the demon part, because otherwise it would have more fire related. Then you have Hulkenberg, who is
Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
exactly. Then you have human and elf, which makes Hulkenberg. Then you have well, yeah, the winged person, like a. You could be a possibly a harpy. Harpy and a human.
The same one by which we are known today.
That could work. For Yufa, the three-eyed one, I think in Cyclops?
Wait. How does the Sanctus
Human and
Church
Cyclops, I think?
all this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters?
Indeed, what are magic igniters?
For Basilio, which is the Parapus, which is the furry one. That of course for Basilio specifically, he looks like a fox. So human and a fox. Simple there. Then we have Juna, who is I think a good singer.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed.
And she's good with magic, so a human and a siren.
They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Plus, I also think that one of her backstories is like she loves to swim. So, human siren.
By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form.
Mm-hmm.
The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies.
Mm-hmm.
But of
Indeed we are.
as you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I'm awakening again.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luisa's method as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as long as there's a natural order. Oh. Oh, there we are. We awaken to a new archetype. Damn, love that sword. His Majesty. Studied the Prince archetype. Determination to challenge the unknown has given me to announce. No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Wait, he's an elder?
His skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What's this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is
well, then I guess I'm supposed to be the one who... I'm the master wizard then.
Gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything.
Yeah, exactly.
The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
After him! Bruh, if I get magic when I'm anxious, I mean, I'm anxious of Bun leaving me, and I'm scared of that. I'm scared of losing the family. So where's my magic, huh? Where am I gonna unlock, huh? What am I gonna be? We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the residents, any move as might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Hell yeah! Hold on, let me actually see this prince that I'm part of now. Hold on, where? There it is. Heroic slash to one enemy. Damage boost against human type. Ooh. Support attacks from combat have more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. And then we have makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies make the most of their strength with unique skills. Well, considering I cannot go to this yet, so might as well. Okay, I sacrifice defense for attack. Also, I get a feeling Stroll and Hulkenberg, because I maxed out their stuff, they're probably gonna be like awakening something here. Yeah, that's about it. So let me see here.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Okay, one thing I will do though is if I'm gonna be using this, might as well inherit something. See, I'm going to be a guy who's gonna be... I use a lot of magic, so fire... one enemy, almighty to all enemies, heal, and shield formation. Actually, hold on, I do not need flame guard for that. Hold on. I can then just use... I cannot use formation of figure. Fuck. I could go with Heartbreak's Stratagem. Okay, let's see. I could try and go for Formation of Vigor. If I get some more Magla. Then I will be able to move everyone to the front if it's all physical, increasing their attack and stuff, and move them to the back for defense if they're all magical. Could be a good idea. But for now, Heartbreak Stratagem in case someone appears with a all-powerful negate. Hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go.
Stop!
You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever you're...
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Hey, what is the monster I'm fighting? The power of the newly earned archetype Prince searches for.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Okay, time for a new fight.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You cannot change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique trait not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Extreme fire damage, extreme physical wind damage to all, severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. And I don't think the motherfucker has any... No, I don't think he has. Severe physical... inflict all enemies with one weakness to dark. Ignore resistance. Nope. Let's do a royal sword here.
Counting on you!
How's this?
Behold this power.
Infernal Vortex.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Severe physical damage to one enemy after one turn icon on a killing blow.
Swordmaster!
Let's go with... Ooh, there are multiple. Alright, here we go. Breaking it. Bang!
Child's play. On, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Alright, yeah, I forgot. I forgot what this one does. This one has like multiple that I have to hit. This is like one of the first bosses that you ever fight. So we're gonna have to one enemy. That was against human types. Okay, but first, let's get rid of all his other things here.
I'll show you. Come on, help me out.
But I have one-time weakness to fire, weakness to ice, one-time weakness to dark, And hijack has one hit killing all enemies. I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on, who's after this? I think it's me again, right?
This is just what I need.
Gonna go with Stroll here.
Are you prepared?
Oh, we'll Stroll. Alright. Yeah, Raging Edge. Bang!
Not done yet.
They can try all at once, it's gonna die.
Let me handle those.
I should go for it.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Alright, well, that means that increase caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Yeah, just do this.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, we have 3 more things to do.
This is it.
I call upon a royal soul.
I owe you.
Raging Edge. Whoop. Boop. Sorry, was that supposed to hurt? Yeah, was that supposed to hurt? I don't feel nothing. Don't feel nothing there, boy.
Is that all? The magic seeds.
Bang.
Behold this power. Let's be cool.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you badly, boy. Yeet.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. We strive for. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
More apples. Quick, knock them off again. Too slow. Dodge, bird.
You missed.
Poetry in motion.
Missed me, bitch. And yeah, you're gonna feel pain, bud. You're gonna feel some immense pain. There goes your legs.
This'll be over. Moving to the front. Personal fat mass.
Let me just take care of the wing. It's already dead anyway. There goes the wing, so it cannot use magic anymore, at least as far as I know. Raging Edge. Bang!
Let justice prevail.
Round slash. There goes the apples.
Quick, knock them off again.
Sorry, was it supposed to hurt? I didn't feel nothing.
I won't hold back.
But now that you have no other bonds, this is gonna be painful for you, bud.
The blade's edge.
Watch me.
In the name of, I call upon royal power within.
Yikes!
By the sworn oath.
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
It regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Forward! I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's take cool.
No holding back. I can
And that's the final one of the Raging Edge.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand.
More apples. Quick.
Is it gonna heal itself? Oh, no, it's not. It will probably try and heal itself. There's no other way it won't. Ah, surprising it doesn't.
Let me handle those apples.
Yeah, sure, go for it, Galaga.
Leave it. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
The blade's edge.
I'll show you. Maybe not up close and personal. This is just what I need.
Yeah, he is max, so let's go with Hulkenberg then. Let's do this, and then the next turn I'm gonna switch him out. It was a critical. Nice. Nice. Heal.
That helped.
Well, thanks. That helped. The Awaken won't hold back.
Back to the back line. Party, stroll for.
Let's trade places. Got this.
Increase attack with everything increases versus attack. Okay, same limit 12%. Yeet!
With blade in hand. No.
When she ditches, you must protect him. So let's just do. Hold on. Might want to use in the back. Might want to stay in the back. As long as I can do that, I'm fine.
I'll cut through.
Yeet!
No good.
Oh, come on! I awake to a new form and I still miss!
Quick, knock them off again.
You missed me, bitch. But I'm not. You didn't miss me. I'm resisting it.
Behold this power. Let's keep cool.
Let's boost Basilio. Slam. Shatter.
Come. I stand waiting.
You go with this again. Oop, bop. Oop. Yeet. Bang. Okay, so my thing has gone down again. Oh, it's devouring again. God damn it. Wait, did it heal the wings? My dude that dumb, he healed the wings.
I can't give up now.
Roller back. Moving to the front. Anyone get show you.
Don't miss, please. Move to the front. Heal.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
That helped. I'll cut through. Still here?
Quick, knock them off again.
It's devouring again. What's healing now? The wings. Okay, there goes Zuna.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back.
Let's back up then.
I stand ready to save a ground. Oh, power of heroes. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Let's heal, just to be safe.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Let me handle those.
Yeah, go for it.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
You better be ready. Hold on.
All right.
Waste it to the front.
Yuna's down. Someone,
Hi,
quick,
Bob.
get her
They're
back on
still
her feet.
Is everyone all right? Just the thing.
Time for my grand comeback.
Time for some close comp. The blade's end. A tough one.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attack. Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
That's what I don't want him to do.
Badly
Please let that be the last one. Yeah, thank God it was. Thank God it was. Get back.
Behold this power! Look like you're about to drop! Sorry, my mistake.
Stay in safe. Get away. Get wrecked! Tough one.
I stand ready, with blade in hand!
And I back. Then heal.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Quick, knock them off again!
Okay, now that's just not fair. Okay, I need to switch. I need to switch out. Oh, come on! Where the hell does that one come from? Okay, Juna, you need to switch the hell out. Because you are legit ruining this.
Please leave this to me.
Alright, get wrecked! I bet they're still breathing.
Are you
Thank you.
Thanks.
Just heal real quick.
It's okay. I'll cut through. A tough one.
There's like one apple left.
This is nothing.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah, wing to all, that won't work.
Force through this one.
Wait, leg, no. The wing, I guarantee the wing is gonna be immune to it. So.
Now, help me finish this.
Tough one.
Let's come.
Is that all?
I will forward. I won't hold back. The blade's edge. Still here?
And he's gonna immediately devour it, aren't they? Isn't he? Of course he is. That's bullshit.
It's really hurting. Someone help her. Let me handle those.
Yes, please do. Go.
Now it doesn't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. I pray you're ready. It is your turn. I destroyed it.
All right.
Let me get her.
Yo, I bet they're still breathing.
I stand ready, with blade in hand.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Prince! No, to the rear guard. Prince! Hold on.
Damn it. I'm all out of things.
Take it. A tough one.
play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I can do this. Come forth now. Come forth to turn the tide of the battle.
From souls, do your thing.
Get healed up.
For all that we strive for!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
That helps. Come forth, royal soul! Let's try this. Still up?
And it's good. And it's good at the power. Jesus Christ, this bitch is annoying.
Take my fullest power. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Who should follow my lead?
One enemy. Heavy physical strike them to all enemies and ignores resistance. Go for it.
What happens next ain't my problem. Withstood that, eh?
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Gonna devour again. Yep.
Let's go. Is there another way?
I am apparently not getting any goddamn closer to anything at all.
Here I go. Come forth now. Yes, I destroyed it.
Yeah, tough one.
Paladin! I strike! They yet cling to life.
Oh boy, I'm stuck. I am. The moment it starts devouring those apples, there's like nothing I can do.
Fight is power. No.
There's legit nothing I can do unless I can put it to sleep. Yeah, I doubt it.
Take my fullest power. I must concentrate. Ashurgals, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Gotta stay calm.
There's nothing.
You got this.
Ready.
With blade in hand.
My thanks.
That is helpful.
Thanks.
Let me handle those. All right.
You want to? Go for it.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
This should work.
This take my fullest power. Heed me. I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
There's a forward. Assassin. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
By the sweat.
Oh, power of heroes. Charging in with blade in hand. Worthy
The legs, the back. It's gonna get there. Oh, the apples are not back yet.
I can take it. You need healing now.
Come forth now.
Assassin! Falling back! Assassin! Rancor! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Sever! They yet cling to life.
And it's gonna devour again.
Knock them off again. Regenerates the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
No, it's just gonna... This is what I hate. There's like nothing I could do to do a lot of damage. It heals for 1,000 and I do like...
Trivial.
Trisme's in real danger. You need healing now.
Maybe not. Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Much thanks.
F-Summoner. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
The power of kings. Sounds formidable indeed.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Okay, if it kills me, which it probably will, I will... Look at that! I cannot damage it enough to kill it before it starts regenerating more than the damage I do.
Better be sure.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I dare say we've made our point.
Paladin! I strike with still standing, I see.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power.
Oh, the apples even have a weakness.
This'll do.
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
Assassin! This would suffice.
That is helpful.
For all that we strive for.
God damn it! I hate it when there's a boss like this. They either stall you out with status ailments, or stall you out by healing.
Everyone.
Yuba's down. Someone help her. Let me handle those. You sure? Just let me.
Let's go.
If things get rough, Galaga, you know what? Fuck it.
I stand hook. Fight them. They yet cling to life.
Captain's hurt bad.
Just end it.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Fight there. Still standing, I see. Not yet.
Someone heal her.
God damn it. I get that fucker so far. Yeah, we tried the battle and I'm gonna reconfigure the party. So switch out Juna for Yufa so I can immediately start attacking the apples and get rid of it. But I think I might need to get rid of the The prince. What does the prince even give me? +6. Something that the general gives me more. Definitely the clerics gives me even more magic. Okay, I need to have
Power of healing.
stuff that will actually give me a lot more stronger. No, not him. Him. Do I have something? What do I have? Inherit, Flame Vanguard, Megiddo. Yeah. This is probably gonna work. What? She has Breeze Igniter. Can I change that by anything? Mage target, single target. Devotion, no. Shield Wave, which is already in fact. +6, all stats +4, luck +9, magic. +4, but that's not what I need. I need endurance +6. I think for me, I'm gonna go with, instead of enfeeble, instead of the group drain, which I rarely use, I'm gonna go with where is it? Magic and luck +15. I should probably give him something good. Strength, a lot more strength. Strength +3. Mask Igniter. No. Rarity. No. Newest. Nope. Category. Endurance, agility, luck, all stats, +4. It does not seem to have anything bigger than for strength. So strength +3 then, I guess. Yeah, that would be it, I take it.
Hey, nice.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nice!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. You can trust in me.
Alright, let's try this. So let's see. So Stroll, Hulkenberg takes the aggro in the back. Yufa stays in the back. Stroll is the only one up in the front. Yufa does all area of effect. Like she's just like the almighty, the lava beast. Stroll does a heavy attack. Hulkenberg just defense to take a aggro, and I do almighty magic as well. So me and Yufa do almighty magic, and Stroll uses attack. Yeah, that could work.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Royal Soul. This is it.
Already doing way more damage than I did in the past.
Help me finish this.
Sword Master!
38 Impedo.
I'll cut you down! Right on target!
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
What a shame!
Let's go.
Medium, yeah, and this is also medium, yeah.
The magic speed.
Summoner, come forth now. The enemy still stands.
I call upon royal power within!
I can stop it! You see that? Let justice prevail!
Strike me if you dare!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Clear it! This is it!
Everyone, I can do this. Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
In the sword master!
Right on target! Like sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin!
Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
I knew you'd help.
You fight danger.
Forth, royal soul!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him now.
I'm moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
Paladin!
Are you alright? That is helpful.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. I won't hold back! The magic steed! Come on!
There we go. Now it's starting to work out.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Now, what's closing the distance? Sword master! I'll cut you down!
Right on target! With blade in hand! Is that all?
Clear it! This is it!
This summoner.
It is your turn!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Yufa's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for!
I am grateful.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help. Clear it! The magic steed! Still here?
Here I go! Heed me!
Yes! I destroyed it!
There we go. Now we're doing good.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! His legs are back to normal! We'd only just taken them out! Heal! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me hit! Alright! Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get
Sword
in there!
master! Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready! Paladin! Not into the fray! I'm stepping back. Paladin!
You know, hold on.
Strike me if you dare!
Vitus power!
It's gonna heal here. Actually, no. Then again.
Hold on. Charging in. To the rear.
No. Don't charge in. Get on the way to. Screw it.
Still up? I can do this. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
With blade in hand!
will not let you die. That helped. Let's go. The magic speed. A tough one.
Everyone take my fullest power. Heed me! I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
Is that all?
No holding back! Let me rethink this.
Come! Not this. Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes!
You read my strike?
Oh no. I hate the missing.
Still up?
Because now it's just gonna regenerate again. Oh my god, I swear to god, the fucking missing. Oh, and there we go. And now it's back in its favor. Yup, because she's dead, which means I now have to waste another turn, which gives it a chance to devour again. Bruh, I swear, this motherfucker is getting on my nerves.
Let's try this. You see that?
Can't take any more! Someone heal him!
All that we strive for! Come! This won't do. This should help.
I rejoin the fray!
Power of healing. We can do this.
It was just gonna regenerate the apples and devour again, which means 3,000. There's the apples, devour. It switches from first to attack to healing. And once it has done the devour thing,
Summoner, it is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's trade places.
Nice hand. By the sworn oath of knighthood. To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
I'm grateful.
Face! Clear it! The magic speed! Still here?
how are the apples not destroyed by that? God damn it. Did it critical? It critical. Oh, calm the hell on, mate.
Let me handle those.
Yes, please, do it.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Soft one.
Keep us down.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Paladin! Sever! They yet cling to life. Let's go. With healing power. Let's meet.
That helped us out.
This is nothing.
All right.
I stand ready. Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Thanks.
Yeah, just please, for the love of God, don't die again.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Berserker! Withstood that, eh? With blade in hand! Is that all? Come forth, royal soul! This is it! Let's push through!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Like, what's the point of even knocking the apples off here? There's not a point in knocking the apples off. Well, now there's no point at all anymore to fight.
This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
I'm ready.
There's not a point at all anymore to fight now.
Come! I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Thank you.
That helped. Let's go. The magic seed. A tough one.
Even summoner.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Items can only do so much. If you would, please.
Time for the leading lady.
And I'm running out of MP as well.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
All right. Yeah. Is everyone for all the great strive for? I will not let you die. Thanks. Vitus power.
It's all medium. Don't have anything that's up.
No, come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
Enemies. I can't. Nope. I guess I have to go with it then. Let's do this.
Still here?
Watch me.
Gale! Sorry, my mistake.
I'm doing, like, technically speaking, I'm doing 100 damage.
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. We'd only just taken them out. Let me handle those apples.
No.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi, honey.
They're still breathing.
Oh my god, this motherfucker, I swear. She needs to heal again.
I knew you'd help. Clear it! This is it! It's still up?
I'll show you.
Let's
That
be
helps
cool.
us out.
Let me handle the...
No, not yet.
Destroying's my kind of thing.
will not let you die. Thanks.
But I said there's no point even anyway, because he's gonna regen and immediately devour again.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Behold this power.
Like, what am I supposed to do? I need to either outdamage it or find a way to make it stop devouring instantly.
This might be too much. All right.
Let's go.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
This is it.
Even my struggle souls of kings.
I'm trying. I'm trying to. You know what? I could just reset if it's bad. So let me try this. The wing which flies through the air has a weakness to air. What? What? Huh?
You see that? Is it with blade in hand?
What?
Thank you.
Let's go.
The wing that its use is to fly through the air, through the wind, is weak to wind. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Let's not try and focus on why that is possible, but whatever. I wish I could just rip that fucking vine around it, just clean off. I wish I could, but it doesn't let me.
The magic seed. Still here?
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
What? Hold on, why did I not think of that? I'm a dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass.
To turn the tide of the battle.
In the next sword master. I can
Help! I cannot bear this.
Oh my god.
That is helpful.
I knew you'd help. The Vitus power. Light.
Quick, knock them off again. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Are you prepared? They die hard. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die. Thanks. Let's go. This is it. All right. How's that?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
It is your turn.
No holding back. Sword master. What a mess. Sword master. Hack and slash. Oh, power of heroes.
I am grateful.
My thanks. That helped. Let come forth, royal soul. Let's push through.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Sword master.
Right on target. Nice
For
one,
all
Stroll.
that we strive for. I will
Thank
protect
you.
Let's go. The magic seed. Come on.
take my fullest power. It is your turn! You missed. Mark.
What?
Quick, knock them off again! Control! Someone get him back on his feet! That's all. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
I live to see another day.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Thank you. That was helpful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Paladin!
Thank you.
Clearing! This is it! Let's push through!
Here I go! Heed me! The enemy still stands.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the head wings! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Oh no, it's gonna start regenerating now. Yep, there it goes.
Just taking them out! Heal! We've gotta do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples.
No.
You sure?
No, not now. Not
No
now.
holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, sir!
Sorry, in effect. Let's heal then, just to be safe.
Thanks. The magic speed! Alright, how's that?
I can do this. Come forth now. Yes! I destroyed it!
Our Swordmaster!
Let justice prevail! I will protect you! You need help. Come forth, Royal Soul! This is it! Come on!
So close right now. So close right now.
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerated the head wings! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Getting closer by the second.
Let me handle those apples.
Yeah, go for it.
Leap. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Summoner. It is your turn. I destroyed it.
You hit their weakness.
Swordmaster! The power of
Their
wind!
weak points. Keep it
Oh,
up.
power of heroes! This won't do.
You can replace Stroll by him. Yes.
I'll withdraw for the
I got
moment.
this. Let's go. Flare!
Okay, do not kill the wing. I'm gonna use the wing for extra turns. Which is working! Medium, medium, yeah. Oh my god! That worked!
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
That worked! Oh my god, that worked! Wait, considering I'm gonna be using the Prince, I might start using stuff into strength.
Does it seem
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat. beat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Yes, the prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared. Apologies, let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such parting will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Having overcome her trial, has newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in
You can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain an extra turn icon. Ooh! Elemental Master in Academia, and the Warlock in Academia. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. Magic of music that Gallic cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. This book is a legacy of my parents, the Legend of Euphoria, and the Queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of an old world passed down in the Sanctum. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about... The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. Then true utopia has never achieved. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruins and was destroyed by war. This book traced the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, and little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But hey, Misty. We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change. You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through. Alright. It does fit you. Oh. Academia, since I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but...
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people.
That's
By
good.
your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That
It's fine.
I, as a scholar
Glad you
of
like him.
archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Finding that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elven Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cute. No, I'm the prince.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Staying strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Do I actually have to go there? Can I go anywhere else? Ah, damn it, I actually have to go.
You see?
Yeah.
Please just let me, like, save.
After having made so many, their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. They head to Grand Trad.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening?
Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king,
You'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again, but they are greeted only. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. What the hell?
hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah! That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl!
You ungrateful pagan!
Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his
Damn,
protection.
these cutscenes take a while.
Those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism.
like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. We worked on wrecking the Goblet Runner, but we still shouldn't change it. We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. I can save! Yes! Jesus Christ! Alright. Whew, that took a while. Jesus, alright. I'm gonna leave the stream here. I want to thank you all so much for watching. If you liked the stream, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what you think of the stream, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace!